we here? Is it working? It says you're live. Are we here? Hello? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the chat to pop up on screen. I even reused the last settings I just had from my last stream, and it just won't pop up. That's weird. That is weird. I'm usually a pretty tech savvy guy, so figuring this stuff out is usually pretty simple, but it's like a bug or something. It's like it just won't. It works when it wants to, apparently. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna go to the stream elements and see if I can pull it up. I see it popping up on hang on. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna add a new one. I'm gonna add a new one. What is it supposed to be? I just deleted that and I shouldn't have done that. What is this? A browser? Yeah, it's a browser. Okay. Stand by. I'm just adding something here. Just try this. Oops. There it is. I don't know why I had to do that twice, but we got it. It's up. It's up. We got it working. Okay. Are we ready? Are we all ready? You got the popcorn. Excellent. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the kingdom.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
We're gonna find out. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing first, hang on 1 second. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
It's the traveler that said he would take me to my friend, but he lit me on fire and threw me into a giant hole in the ground when all I wanted to see my friend. Huh? I don't understand. I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep going. We're sure to find some clues to all of this ahead. Yeah, they're definitely gonna regret that. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Link! The Master Sword! It must be sensing something. I knew he had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the Calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. It senses hours of torture ahead. Potentially. Link, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us a full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Brayden. Quite literally. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large years. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. The ruins we're seeing down here, I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. I wouldn't never have dreamed we'd find traces of the Zonai down here in this forgotten place. Zonai. The very word has an air of mystery. The Zonai civilization comes up again and again in the history books, but none really tells us much about who they were. One thing historians have been sure about is that the Zonai existed during a time of great significance, when Hyrule itself was founded. Given that Zonai ruins are right here, under the castle, huh, it's strong evidence that the books are correct. The Zonai and Hyrule shared some sort of history together. I wonder what more we'll discover as we go farther. Amen to that, Koroks.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Get killed by keys. That'd be hilarious.
Look at these murals.
Don't flurry rush them.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
How's the
And
quality
these
look, by the way?
look like Hylians.
Does the video look good?
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh,
Elegant princess yapping. Yeah.
incredible!
Elegant?
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it Looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
The device, it's a switch. Yep. It's a switch! I can't tell how excited I am. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in these murals. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. The gloom is growing heavier. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. That green light in the distance. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is all so ominous. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
Thank you, J Gaming. I'll have fun. Oh no. Not the Master Sword! Ooh.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Hmm. Indeed. It appears to be working.
Ah, Link. Finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
No! The blade! It's broken! kind of weird that like I appear up in this like chamber here without any clothes. Like makes no sense. Should have had my tunic at least. But that's game design for you. Yes, good. Yes. Whew. You can see everything from up here. Look at this. Wow. All right, here we go. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. My cat is watching the screen right now. The Great Sky Island. We got sky shrooms. Got an apple. Ooh. Ooh, a Zonai charge. You can flurry rush enemies? Yes, yes. Yeah, I know that. I should have done that, but I didn't. You watching TV? You watching the screen, Moody? He's right up by the TV right now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get them wet treat really quick too. Link, I have been waiting for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Purapad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. You must charge it first. Never mind. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I'm gonna get them. Hang on one second. I'm gonna get the kitty cats a little treat. Let's try something that's not turkey giblets, huh? Yeah, come here. One second. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Is Lulu up here? Oh, I don't see her. I guess we'll just wait. Is she over? Oh, she's over here. Here you go, sweetie. There you go. This is a good chance to use the restroom really quick, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, where's my controller? There it is. I just got my old iPhone back. I'll just get my old iPhone back. I don't want it in use condition. Ah, yeah. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Yeah, where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held here. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Oh, I got you. The Sheikah Slate. Yeah, we want that back, so we got our bombs back. This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map found in the pad. Garden of Time? Yes, this is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Apologize, I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. And stasis, yep, stasis. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Tread carefully around any soldier constructs you see. Our creators gave them strict orders to protect this land. Don't tell me what to do! Your behavior is a threat. They will consider you a trespasser in need of elimination. Please be careful around them. Alright. Got it. What's up, FN? What is up, buddy? Aww. He got away. Who's that over there? Ooh, I got an arrow. So just like the Guardians, when they're like decayed, they drop items. These Zonai things also drop items. I keep forgetting I don't have a paraglider. I'm like pressing the button to try to float. Ooh, a cooking pot. Hey, meme bunker, welcome back. Nani? He literally just went over and lit that up. I was not expecting that. Plants don't feel pain. This girl is on cocaine. Her gift tick. What? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for yet, Meme Bunker. For a while. TikTok hurts my brain. For a while. For sure, for a while. Definitely gonna do some stuff down. I'm gonna get to the surface. I'm not gonna be just up here the whole time. It's gonna take probably like, what, an hour or so to get through this, and then we'll be on the surface. I actually kind of want to get to, like, Kakariko Village at some point, you know? So I do plan on playing for a while. She needs to find her brain. She got hit by a train. I don't know what this... Is this like a song? Ooh. Oh, we should cook some food. I'm, like, low on health. I don't want to give, J Gaming any extra work. Now, will this work with soldier construct horns? Oh wait, maybe it won't. I'll wait. You watched the best animated movie ever? It was the Transformers one. Alright. We got our food. What's up here? Why did it autocorrect? Eat yourself vegetables? I have no idea why it would autocorrect to that. Sometimes autocorrect is just way too finicky, even for me. I don't care for it. Especially if I'm typing it out, and then it autocorrects at the end. That drives me insane. It's like, how do you think like, if it's like completely misspelled, yeah, autocorrect. But if I'm clearly making a word, you shouldn't be trying to correct it. No, restless crickets, I want them. So that shrine isn't activated yet, but I'm pretty sure if I look down at the surface, they are activated on the surface. I have a pretty nasty cough. I'm trying to mute myself every time I cough. Give me that long stick. Yeah. Do I do Twitch? I have a Twitch account, but I don't have multi-stream or anything. Currently I've just been sticking around on YouTube. I think it's kind of nice because you don't have to necessarily watch in real time what I'm doing. You can go back and start from the beginning if you want. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional flavor. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. No, we're not going to. Please roast the ingredients. No. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have pushed a rock on him. There's 2 rocks up there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Man, look at this. It's so pretty. Ouch. An aged, worn-out shield, wooden shield, it can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. Maybe they're not activated yet? Because I've seen, I've done this before where I've looked down and I could tell they were activated. But it's possible that they're not activated until I talk to Rauru. Also, you can get to the Master Sword pedestal over there, the pedestal of time or whatever that's what it's called, before you're, like, you can, like, sneak over there. I was able to do it before in the past. There's a shrine right there and it's not lit. So they don't light just yet. Gotta activate them. Maybe this is how you activate them?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Ah, there. See? There we go.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
And now if I look at the surface, you'll see the shrine's active down there too. Close the door. There's Lookout Landing. It's hard to make out maybe on the it's hard to make out probably on stream, but they are active. Let me see if I can find one that's closer, that's easier to see. Make sure that the 1 second. With the cloud coverage, it's hard to see if there's a shrine or whatever. It's hard to see the surface with all the cloud coverage, but you can see down there, and there are shrines. Just eat some food. I'll show you. I'll show you. If the cloud coverage would go away. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we'll just try to do it later. We'll try to do it later. You missed me. This guy completely missed. I'm right here. Look at it. Struggling to aim. Look at it's all shaky. This is a good shield. Nice. I got a lot of arrows now. 24. 24. You get a lot of arrows in this game. mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Yeah, these mushrooms, they're everywhere. I noticed that in Breath of the Wild. When you would literally be in cold climates, warm climates, didn't matter where. These suckers would just grow. Like, okay. Alright. Whoops. That was a bunch of noise. My bad.
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand.
Ultra Hand! Yeah!
Hmm.
This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine.
Hmm.
Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine.
The ability to create. It's interesting that they changed the way the amber is designed, but it's treated like a weapon in this game, which is kind of cool. It's just interesting that they changed how it looks. And what's cool is they show you, like, you can stick this stuff. They demonstrate you can stick it to the wall or stick it to the items. I did know that. There was like an old, like, toy. Yeah, it was like an old toy from like the 50s. Because Nintendo wasn't a gaming company originally. It was like a, gosh, it was like not even like entertainment, right? It was just like some other, like, it's been a company since like the early 1900s, wasn't it? Nintendo's been around for a long time, and then one of their first products, yeah, was the Ultra Hand. It was like a weird gripping thing. Toy company. Okay. Instead of it going into his chest, it's going into his arm. Purify his body.
Ah.
You did very well getting through that shrine. And you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time.
Hmm.
You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where you are. The Purapad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy.
I want to show you guys something really cool. Something interesting. Because I didn't know what this was when I first, you know, when you first play the game, you don't know what these things are. You just kind of see them and you're like, oh, okay. Let me show you something. You know, they call this the Garden of Time. Right? This location. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. What's this? What is this right here? You see this?
Yeah, you found me! Huh? You're not Hestil, but you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestil, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. Bye bye!
Well, I mean, this guy's probably never met me. You know what I mean? This guy's been up here the whole time. But look at this. What is this? You see this? What is this supposed to be? I have an idea. It's got like a little piping thing here. It looks like almost like it's power, but it's not power. Look at this. There's this broken little pipe here that runs along. You see this? You know, when you don't see it at first, it's like, oh, you know, you don't really know what this is. But I'm pretty sure this is like a water conduit. Like it's a pipe for the garden. And this is like supplying water all around the island. But it's worn out. Because when I first saw this thing, I was like, what is this? Is this like some sort of power for the shrine? But no, the shrines don't need power. The shrines essentially are power. Because they use the life force of the sealed creatures inside to turn them into light. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off. Is it 1999 or is it 1900? And see, you got pipes here. You got pipes here again. Now you could sit there and be like, yeah. These are just like transportation things for carts. But I actually think this is water for water at some point, because look at the ground. You know what I mean? So these rails are not hang on. This is just something that's used later on to like ride them, but I don't think this is what their purpose is. I think the purpose is that this is supposed to carry water all around the island. Maybe these were a way of transport as well, like they were both, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to hold water. It would have been cool if they would have had one of them spitting out water at one spot, but what do they call it? Like an aqueduct? Like, look at the bottom of it. See that? It's got like a weird green shell underneath it. And look, it's hollow on the inside. Ah? It's hollow on the inside. Because it's supposed to transport water. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why does this matter? Because what we see in what we'll see later on is that there's this mention of flooding in central Hyrule, and it doesn't appear to be an issue up until like post it happens at some point where flooding begins to happen, and I think it happens because the Great Sky Island was raised up to the sky. It was just a small fever. No, I mean I'm still under the effects of this sickness, whatever it was. Welcome back, Santa Hander.
I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist us in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. I am troubled by the sight of the constructs we created. They still strive to fulfill their purpose, even when anyone who would benefit is gone. To see them toil away still, it grieves me.
Rafty? Oh! Little Rafty! Is it Rafty Jr.? It might be Rafty Jr. Rafty had a baby? Possibly.
Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Huh? Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too?
Woodcutting?
Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Oh, do you still have wood cutting to do?
No, not really.
Ah, I see. My apologies. There is an axe I no longer need.
Alrighty. I already took it. I already took it. Korok Frond. I got the restless cricket before it just took off. Now, can he chop down still? Or is he just gonna sit there?
Ah, your skill at woodcutting is impressive.
He's so happy that I cut that tree down for him. I'm curious, if I like swing my weapon at him, does he do anything? See, he's not threatened by me at all. As it, like everything else is. Good attention to detail. Hey, is that another axe? It is. Yeah, we'll drop that. I love that you can drop from there instead of going into your menu. So nice. What's up? What's up? How's it going, Nexus Gamer? And hello, Bio Breath of the Wild God. How's it going? I love that you can just grab the apples now instead of having to like reach up for them. You don't have to climb the trees anymore if you don't want to. Ooh, 5 arrows.
Shh. Quiet. I am engaged in hunting.
Hunting?
Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. Huh? I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please.
Yes, good. They won't know what hit them. I hit him, but he's not dead. I'm not gonna get him. Yeah, he's gone too.
I see you took down your quarry. Very well done. You can eat ingredients obtained from your prey as is, or you may prefer to cook them. Do not worry if you are uncertain on any of these points. I am here to help. Do you want any tips?
Let's hear him.
Very well. Our prey is wary. You must crouch to approach without making noise. This step is crucial. Taking aim with a bow from afar is also effective. Do not forget to always carry a bow and arrow when hunting. Do not worry if you forget these lessons. You can review them from the system option on the pause menu.
What does that mean? What's a pause menu? What's a pause menu? Got a stam bulb. What's up, Graham Animations? How's it going? How you doing? One more stamina bulb over here. Hopefully I didn't miss a shrine. I already went over there. Ooh, I think that's a Korok, isn't it? What is happening? That was weird. That was really weird. I didn't climb that way. My camera shifted that way for some reason. Link stealing baby birds casually. Yep, just stealing the eggs. I believe that is my boiled egg. Pretty sure this guy's only gonna tell me how to cook. Not worried about it. There's nothing deep, no deep lore on that guy. Pretty sure.
I love the view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times.
Just broke that tree. What's up here? I don't know if I've ever been up here before. No chest or nothing. Back in my day. That bell's about to ring. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh. An opal. An opal ore. Look what we have here. Oh, so anytime you see text that is faded like that, it means you're reading their mind. This is telepathy. So, this is awful. Where's my friend?
Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Oof! Reunited at last! Thanks! I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Bye!
Grabby? I guess. I mean, I got grab hands now. Got a thick stick. Thick stick. We're making Rafty Jr. now. Come on, Rafty! Come on, Rafty J!
Let's go!
I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. That's right. We would never be able to save the world if it wasn't for Rafty Jr. I gotta run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll keep going.
Ah.
So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand.
We got Fuse. This is one of my favorite abilities here. I love Fuse.
This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine.
Teemo Switch should play again. Yeah. Not yet. I haven't screwed up yet. Okay. I love when you like put it away, it like is smaller, and then when you pull it out, it's just massive. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Then it's time for the surface. Yeah!
Oh!
Link, I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it.
An energy cell, a gift from the Zonai construct, designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices.
What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you.
Well, thank you, robot. What if a normal Hylian somehow got a Light of Blessing? I think it's possible. I actually think it's possible, and it wouldn't affect Link at all. Because the shrines are they're like a pilgrimage site. Like, you need to get access by, like, a Zonai person, but I think they're supposed to be accessible by all people. I could be wrong, but my headcanon suggests that they're for anybody that wants to go to the shrine and go in to pay respects or whatever it is. That's what they're for. Hiding up in the tree, are ya? I found him. Pondside Cave. Cook what? R-O-K? Roke? Cook roke? What?
What?
Oh, cook rock. You put R-O-K. My bad. My bad, my bad. Ooh, the archaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Yeah. Nice shirt. Yeah. Hardly at all a shirt, but
The Steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. There are many types of constructs to be found on in this land. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, and so forth. Some of them are better versed in their subjects than I. You might learn a few things by making time to speak with them.
this shows up as yeah, elbow cough on your screen. Yeah. It kind of looks like a dab, which is weird. Looks like a dab. It's weird that those don't show up like they should. Ooh, I almost fell to my death. Just came from watching Sonic 3. Dang it. I missed the part where you lose your entire Breath of the Wild save data. No, we're good. But I do have some bad news. I was playing Oracle of Ages earlier, and I might have accidentally not saved, so I might have to go through the whole thing again. Every part that I messed up on. Not messed up on. Every part that everything that I basically did for like 2 hours, I'll have to go back and do again. I'll do it off stream. Not a big deal. I closed out of it and didn't think much of it, and I was like, oh yeah, I probably didn't save. But there might be still some hope that it's saved, because there's like a instant, you can save, like, they have like, not a, what do they call it in that? It's like a replay system built in. So that might still have like my gameplay from earlier I can like go back to. We'll see, I don't know. I gotta cross that. Chill, dog. It's going good. I think it's going great. Having fun. So the only thing that's bothering me is my body. I'm still sick, but I'm putting up with it.
Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them?
Let's hear them.
Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself.
How do I start a fire?
I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. That is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to eternalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking?
Nah, it's okay. Goodbye.
Look after yourself. Thorough preparation is everything.
This reminded you of when you resetted the game and it was your main account. Oof. Oof. What's up, Korox? Welcome back. Yeah, that works. Wait, aren't these? Oh, this is a stamina. Whoops, my bad. Where's the rock? I'll cook a rock. It ain't working. It ain't working. Call Gordon Ramsay. I think he's trolling. Do I have? Oh, I have regular rock salt. Yeah, I could do that. Just cook regular rock salt? That won't do anything, will it? Because it's a seasoning ingredient. Won't let me eat that by itself. Here's salt. There you go. Rock salt doesn't work. It's dubious food. It's just gonna be salt water. Jump off! No. Maybe a gem or flint? I think I recall trying to cook something flint in Breath of the Wild. Some flint in Breath of the Wild. I mean, I could try. I think as long as you can't eat it, if you can't eat it, it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be like a basic ingredient like that. I need to destroy fused material. I need to find myself something like a rock that I can use to cut trees down with. That won't work. I mean, it'll work for now, but it's I want like something to chop trees down later. Oh, there's a shield here. Jump off the map. No. Mining cave. What's a mining cave doing up in the sky? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should eat. Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much. The clouds look so cool. Maybe you can stand on them? I don't think so.
The cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds?
Oh, why, yes, I do.
What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were they're often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step.
They're not cotton candy, Brayden, but like, what if? What if they are? Well,
They're not, so...
if they were like cotton candy, they'd taste good. Zonite! Zonite, Zonite, Zonite. Chomp off and taste it then?
But I might die.
Hmm? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focusing on processing zonite.
Zonite?
Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials.
Processing.
Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology is typically powered by Zonai charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing.
Crystallized charges.
Are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells.
Do you need, let's see here. Zonite charges.
Are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Please visit me anytime you require processed materials.
You're looking for an emoji fight? Uh-oh. Fight! 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 Oops.
This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have gone so far unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. I hope that support will someday arrive.
Aww. He's, he's sad. Must be running low on zonite. I'm gonna take the last of it. Why the hell am I playing with my Thanos Lego set and not watching the stream? I don't know. Have fun playing with your Thanos set. No problem. Yeah, it's okay if you don't want to type. What is happening with this Zonite? There's an emoji battle right now. Oh, snap, and there's explosions.
This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Huh? Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules?
Zonite capsules?
You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch.
What is happening? Whoa! What is happening?
Leaving this area is easy. Simply use Zonite capsules I gave you earlier.
Goodbye. Alright. Forgetting the controls, my bad. There we go. It's at 8%. Yeah, Zonite charge might help you there.
The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell, and when we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell still fond memories in me.
You know, here's what I thought. Here's what I'm thinking about. They needed to know what time to wake up and what time to go to bed. Why would they need to know that? I mean, the robots did. Hang on.
The time bell played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me.
He's talking about the robots, right? Because they got to rest. But did he mention, was that hang on one second. Let me check. I want to reread that because I have a theory. And you might already know where I'm going with this. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. Okay, time out. Why would... Okay, yes, you would probably wake to the time of the bell at 7 o'clock in the morning, but why would you know it's time to go to bed, right? I'm not saying that the Temple of Time could have been in the depths, but why would you need, like, an alarm clock to let you know it's nighttime? You know what I mean? That's kind of a... It's kind of an odd thing to have set up in your... for your thing or whatever. Wow, there's so much going on in the chat right now. So the Temple of Time, at 7 o'clock in the morning and 7 o'clock at night, the bell goes off. Now, you could sit there and say, oh yeah, it's like an alarm clock to like let everybody know it's time to rest. What if the Temple of Time was underground at one point, at a point, to let people know, hey, it's nighttime and it's time to rest? I'm just speculating. I don't know. I don't think it's ever been brought up. But but the thing is that the Temple of Time can move. It can move. So
Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it.
awesome. I already know what to do, so thank you. Goodbye.
The device dispenser is yours to use at any time. You need only feed it the requisite materials. Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used.
Also, I forgot what these charges were for. Now I remember what they are. What if the Temple of Time was the bell? Was the bell, because it's the Temple of Time, so does it just ring loud from the gears and wakes every bot? I mean, it does wake all the robots up. I don't know what you mean by it was the bell. It is a bell. There's a bell in the Temple of Time somewhere. It's like a gong. It's like a giant gong. Do I remember you? Or from earlier, I do. Oh, thank you, warrior. Thank you.
Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't even move.
I don't... I mean, I could use... And show us how to get to the spot without 3 lights of blessing where the Master Sword goes back in time. Can you show us that? You want me to show you what? I'm so confused. FN. You've made peace. Good. There's been a ceasefire in the chat. Very good. No more explosions. I don't know if this fan's gonna work. We'll see. Nice. Oh dear.
Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye.
Have I played Tears of the Kingdom before? I have. I have. It's been a while. I'm out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought there was a ceasefire. Now there's a battle. Still houses being blown up. Oh, please make it. Please make it. Oh no. Here, let's try this. Put it right on the front there, and just maybe it'll keep it from tipping. Excellent. You know, McDonald's sounds good right now. That sounds really good. Or Burger King. Yeah, Burger King sounds really good. Like, my stomach is, like, in pain. I don't know why, but it's just like... Ugh. I have never had Five Guys. Five lids. Hi, Lulu. A portable pot? Ooh. Oh, five lies. I guess it's not really required to come up here. Red lobster. True, true, Grace, true.
Excuse me. The snow mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold?
Heh, I'm all set.
That is excellent news. The cold can be fatal for the unprepared.
I am ready. I mean, Chinese food is pretty good too, but If you want some fast food, Burger King's where it's at, in my opinion. Blue Lobster? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Whoa.
Pizza Hut's pretty... you know what? I like Domino's better. Domino's is better. I like the bread of Domino's. Like they season their crust a lot better, I think. Chick-fil-A is good. Chick-fil-A for sure. Yeah, if it was, I could just eat the Domino's bread. Don't even give me anything else. Just make a breadstick, and I'll eat the Domino's breadstick. They have a reward system for Chick-fil-A? No way. Really? If they do, I would go there more often. There's a place called Kangaroo Pizza, and it's my favorite place to go. It's so good. They have kangaroo-shaped pizzas. What? 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 You're for real though? I could imagine they have some sort of like cookie cutter thing that's like super large, and then they just make a pizza out of it. I'll have to check out the one that's near me. I have one that's like a half hour away. Hey, Link, welcome back. Yeah, you're supposed to be in the game, Link. You're blowing your cover. No! No! That's terrible news. That's true, he can chat through typing. Well, it could very well be. There are two links. There are the Twin Peaks after all. So it could be lore friendly. Oh no, our buddy's in trouble. Let's help him. Never mind. Don't tell J. Don't tell J Gaming. Don't tell J Gaming. I just died. Don't tell him. That was unexpected. I didn't expect to die right there. Yeah, I was just trying to help him. Ooh, the bottomless cave.
No, don't tell him! No!
That's alright, you could tell him. You're gonna be in the Beauty and the Beast play. Interesting. Me seeing the gaming wait, I'm so confused. That came through on the chat up above, but it like got deleted. I'm so confused. Why is it showing up like your swearing is showing up on my, or you're like FN, you're like swearing and it's coming up, not coming up in the chat on YouTube, but it's showing up on the game. FN kind of chill on the language, bud. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on the actual chat itself in the thing, so, but it's coming up on my stream. Which is weird. I don't know why it's filtered out like that. Trying to keep it family friendly. Family friendly, people. We don't talk about uh highly sexualized stuff. I usually try to keep it family friendly. I don't think so. I think a lot of people are pretty good at. We've been doing pretty good for a good while on the family friendly talk. Despite the emoji battle, which I think is totally fine. It's not rude or nothing. It's just fun, little fun games. Ooh. Ooh. Aw. Just gonna try to cook them. When I was first playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I played through the game, I initially thought that the Sky Island only stayed up in the sky. I never thought it was on the surface at one point. But actually, this whole Great Sky Island originated on the surface at some point, in case you guys didn't know that. There's a shortcut to the shrine. Oh. Those roots that you came out of in the cave, you can climb them up and you'll find the shrine. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It is 9:52 for me. What is in here? Just brunch. Where did I come out of? I'm lost. The shrine's right there. I'm just curious about this shortcut that was mentioned. Right here. Oh! Very good, Grace. Thank you. Gutenbach. Gutenbach Shrine. Get in the back of the shrine!
Ah, so you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand.
What is Guten Tag in German?
This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine.
I love how the American flag translated on the stream as um. What's up, son? Do you wanna, hey, I got a question for you. Do you wanna go get some Burger King? Yeah. I mean, it's 9:56, it's gonna close soon. I don't know, it might already be closing. Huh? I'll Google it quick. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm checking something really quick. Huh? You don't want it? What about McDonald's? I think McDonald's is... No, I think it's open still. It's open, it closes at 12. Yeah, if you want. You're Puerto Rican living in America? I'm so uncultured. You're not that uncultured, are you? People that go like, that are like, America, yeah, America, like super patriotic. I don't think most people are like that. Like I love my country, but when people like wear the red, white, and blue and all that stuff, like that's way too much for me. You know, it's like the people that like celebrate Christmas 3 or 4 months in a row. Like they just can't get enough of Christmas. It's like, bro, don't you like Halloween? Halloween's great too, right? Did I miss that chest? There was a oh, there it is. Yeah, I love the country of big italics, Dude, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, there were so many times where I'm like, oh, if I only had a send right now, because I'm like wanting to go through the ceiling. Oh, that's so nice to have. No! You can? I guess I don't... Wait, oh yeah, you can't... You can't make ice blocks and remote bomb anymore? True. I have no idea what you just said, Link. Um, Google Translate? Google Translate for me, please? Ooh. Swedish royalty. Ooh.
Ah. Hmm.
What are the conditionals that are on top of the letters of like, are they like accents? Like what exactly are those supposed to represent? Because Americans don't really use those. Yes. Now I just need the warm doublet, and we're good. The archaic doublet. Their accents? Okay. That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
I wonder what I do with this puzzle.
Imagine just that rock falling off the island, striking somebody from below, killing them instantly. Just a meteorite, that's all. It's just a meteorite. I almost never go down in that location. But if I recall, I think there's like some materials down there. I just never travel that direction. You always say that. You always say that, Koroks.
The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Zonai devices are pieces of the technology that was a foundation of our civilization. If you can master using them, your quest will be much easier for it.
Throw a rock off the Sky Island and follow it? Guess I could potentially do that.
My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to ascend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser?
I'm fine.
It is interesting to have a visitor after so long in isolation. I am happy to address whatever questions you have.
Here's my gotcha system. Put them in. Eat 3 gumballs. Should I cook them? There's actually something that most people probably don't even know. There's another spot where you can talk to Rauru. He's over here. I'll show you. He's up on this little island platform over here, just chilling, and he's got some lore. He's got some lore. The Mask of Awakening. If I can find it, I don't. I think it's underground, isn't it? Here he is.
We find ourselves in the Sea of Clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward's construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface. A sea of clouds. We must be at quite an altitude. There is no doubt that this is the Temple of Time, which means we must be in the Garden of Time. But I remember it being on the surface. What has happened in the ages since?
Oh, one of the Mystico's treasure quests. Gotcha, gotcha. Man, almost didn't make it. Does the blood moon? I guess I've never seen the blood moon up in the sky that I recall. Maybe it does happen up in the Sky Islands. I'm like, why can't I ascend? Nice shirt. I'm so confused. Thank you. Wanted to take the shroom, but he's hoarding it. Face cam? I don't have a face cam. No, nice shoes. Thank you. Are you like sitting next to me? I'll show you something. Might be tricky, but I've done this before. There it is. See that? That's the, we're behind the Temple of Time right now. Now the question is, can you actually get to it? And the answer is yes. I've done it before. I don't know if I can make it. This might be easier to try. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I got back just in time. It's not here. It's. I gotta go back. I gotta go. There's another spot. Chat spam, do it. Give me 1 second. Boom! Look where we are. We're not even supposed to be here. Check it out. The door's shut and everything, too. Let me see here. Hang on 1 second. Oh wait, yeah, we could just climb it. They made it really difficult for you to get inside before you're supposed to. But look at this. You wouldn't see this right here normally. But look, you can kind of see it's not fully closed. There's like a you can see a crack in the door. But I don't know if there's... This one let us go get in. My crush already has a boyfriend, but I still want to be friends with her. She is a senior. I'm a sophomore. We are in the same theater, but she doesn't have a role. Any tips? We also don't share any classes besides TTR, besides theater. Hide and seek would be fun, but it would have to be like smaller regions, in my opinion. As far as any tips, I think you could just be friends. Just try to be friends with her in theater class, and then when she is single, like, I would not get too close as, like, don't be like, you're just friends. That's a problem. Sometimes you just get friend zoned. If you want to be, if you like her, you gotta have the courage to tell her. You can also get up here real quick and eat it. Eat the stone. Eat the stone!
I can sense Zelda's presence back near those stairs you passed earlier. I would suggest going there first and seeing what you can find.
You know what's funny is it would have been funny if they would have like had him out on by the pedestal being like, I'm not sure what you're doing out here, but this is not where you're supposed to be. At least not yet. That would have been really funny. Well, technically he is a sage. In a way, he's got a lot of powers from all the sages. Nice hand. Thank you. Thank you. Why is he dripping with water? You guys see that? Why is he dripping with water?
Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will? That you have now been given this ability, no doubt, it will prove important.
What is going on, Link? Why are you drippy? Why are you drippy, Link? I was in a puddle of water, and that makes me drippy. I mean, I'm still drippy right now. Nice earrings, thank you. If you had an HDMI and plugged one into a TV and another TV, would they be split screen? That was a weird shower thought. What? No, what if you had an HDMI and plugged one into into one TV and another TV? Would it be split screen? No, I don't think so.
This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There, you can get another blessing.
Have a good one, Grace.
If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. The Purapad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map.
Excuse me.
Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island shrines around there somewhere.
Just leaves. Would they be split screen? I don't think so. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just don't think it's going to be split screen. Literally plugging two TVs together with an HDMI cable doesn't do anything. Yeah, you would need to have it plugged into. You would need a splitter to have another cable plugged into the switch. Like you couldn't plug in, for instance, you couldn't plug in a switch to the TV and then take another HDMI, plug that into the TV, and then plug it into another TV. It wouldn't do anything. I don't think you're articulating what you're asking. Uh, well.
This is the crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells.
Get producing.
The production will require at least 100. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on the island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source.
I don't think so. I don't think if you plug in an HDMI cord to another TV, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know if it'll transmit the same video amongst both televisions. Like, how would it know? There's gonna be an input for. There's gonna be a. One's gonna have to receive the image to transmit it into an image. But which one is it gonna be? If which TV is gonna transmit and which one's gonna receive? What you would need is a splitter. You could have a splitter that, for example, using a Nintendo Switch, you take that as the output, and then the input would be split into two TVs. And then the two TVs would transmit the game on both screens. It wouldn't be split. Here's the thing: split screen may not be the term that you think it means, because split screen is something that a lot of people attribute to as like old school multiplayer local co-op games, where the screen display is literally split, and you have like 2 players on screen. That's where I think the confusion is coming in. Did you find out Did you solve your problem? I don't know what you're trying to do. Call you dumb? You would need a HDMI splitter. Yeah. Yes. It would essentially mirror. When you say split screen, it would mirror the image. So you'd have a copy of both images on both TVs. Of the same image on both TVs. Yeah, Google is the new Albert Einstein. Alright, we're about to hit the surface! Tutorial Island, done. Done. Am I feeling better? I'm not feeling worse. That's the best way to put it. I'm staying basically the same. My gut hurts a little bit. My nose is draining like crazy. I got a little bit of a cough. My head feels okay. If I had a fever right now, I wouldn't be able to play. So, last night, after we got done with my Jesus stream, because that's basically what it was about. It was about talking about God and the Bible, and let me tell you, I was pretty delirious now that I look back on it. But I'm so happy we had that stream. But with all that being said, I had to get offline, and then for like 6 hours, I think I went to bed around like what 10 or 11 o'clock, and I woke up at nearly 4 a.m. after having a fever of over 100 and 101. I had such a throbbing headache. My fever went down, but I eventually took some naproxen because I like to naturally fight off infections initially, because I feel like it's really bad for your body if you just if the thing is a fever is a natural body response to a infection. If you take a fever reducer, it can actually I'm not okay. From my own high school learning, it's not good to take Tylenol. It's not good to take Advil right when you have a fever, because a fever is the intention of a fever is to try to kill the virus. If you bring your fever down, the virus can infect you and continue to infect you. So you'll either have a worse infection, or you're gonna have an issue where it's lasts longer. So you'll have a fever for a longer period of time because you haven't killed the virus yet. So I like to fight it naturally, and then when the fever starts going down, I'll take a fever reducer just to help with the headache, because the pain from the fever, it's pretty nasty. So, and I love to cook myself, dude. Like last night, I got underneath the covers and I just shivered, and I was like, yes. I felt like I was in a furnace. Anyway. Link's all like, yo, a simple yes or no would have been fine, bro. 3-minute response. I gotta tell you my method, man. I gotta tell you my method. I do that a lot. I have ADHD, so I'll just go on a tangent. I'm like Deku. Once I start like talking about something, I just can't shut up. No. See if I can just like push this off, or get a fan to take me going here. Oh yeah, there's recall. I forgot I have recall now. Probably just a Korok seed here, right? I don't see why there would be... There's nothing significant here, I don't think. There's a chest here. What's this? Oh, nice. Gonna fight the construct guardian, whatever the thing is called. What's this? What's this giant construct called again? We're about to find out. Lux construct. Oh, I'm dead. Boss is like super easy to fight and I just die. I just die. No, I'm up here again? Don't do this to me. Done. It's just me watching Boo, 5 watching. Yeah, there's a few people just lurking. It's alright. Not worried about it. I'm just glad people are here chilling. Maybe they're playing their own file of Tears of the Kingdom and having a good time, you know? I kind of encourage, you know, the whole idea is just chilling and gaming, you know. I'm not worried about anything else other than that. I just realized I want to go to a different location, not that one. And you know, the beginning of this whole map is the whole beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, Great Sky Island, not as cool as the Great Plateau. I think the Great Plateau is a better tutorial area. But that being said, it's not terrible. And away we go. Oh, you're forced to get a heart container in the beginning, huh? I guess that makes sense. Oh, you're fine, Meme Bunker. You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but it's always nice to see people in chatting, so go and bring peace to the world. Here we go. Just enough life force. Open this door.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Excellent.
Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said.
Oh, for people that are listening too,
Done
by the way,
everything I can for her.
I'm gonna pin this.
Now it is up to you.
There's Discord right there, guys. You can join that. Again, that area is family friendly. No inappropriate stuff, but be respectful in there. But you can communicate. We could make sure to get everybody as far as like as far as like getting communication out there, and then setting stuff up later down the road, like Mario Kart or Mario Party or something. Or you know, some people have talked about how they want to play Fortnite together. That's probably an easier way to do it. So I do got it. Well, I just sent the link out, so I don't know if anybody's online. And it's not even really fully set up. I'm just setting it up right now, so everybody here can join it, and then I'll start working on setting up roles and stuff. There it is. Now we finally have something going on. That song that was just playing sounds like the Song of Time, but like repeated over and over. Or it sounded like Zelda's Lullaby, but like repeated over and over. We could do that. I'll backflip. Yeah, you can go play your game.
Link. Link. You must find me.
All right. Mm. There it is. The Kingdom of Hyrule. All right, have a good one, FN. Thanks for stopping by. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. A Sundelion. Ah, it's Lon Lon Ranch. Really? They'll throw pots? Throw the next one at me. Hmm. Ooh, a traveler's bow. Ooh. Finding some good weapons now. Looks like everything's basically looted out of those busted up caravans or busted up carriages or whatever you want to call them. Wagons. You had to make an account for that Impact game? Oh, you haven't played it before or something? I played it a long time ago, but I don't play it anymore. I didn't really play it though. Hey, Brayden.
Yeah.
That is a Discord invite. Yep, and it's pinned. Oofda. 1 second. You know what's crazy is every time I play Tears of the Kingdom and I roam around Hyrule Field, it's so foreign to me. Nothing looks familiar. Nothing looks familiar. It's all foreign to me. Like, okay, 95% of it is. I recognize Lonlon Ranch, but that's it. All these like paths, I don't remember these paths in Breath of the Wild. I'm sure they're there, but it's just not so obvious to me or so apparent. We're gonna go right to Lookout Landing. No detours. We're going right there. You're middle-aged. Hey, Zelda. It's been a while. That's a good shield. I should still take it. I'll still probably take this over this one here, the Boko shield, because I think the durability on those other shields, even though they're less on the damage or defense, they still offer better durability, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, look at him. What's he doing? What's he doing? He looks sad and lonely. He's coming right for me! Ah! Daruk is like a drunk uncle. Oh, it's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's all so strange, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows that what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's looking into it. She's holed up in her research lab inside the fort trying to make sense of things. She figures it's better if she better understands the upheaval, she'll find some sort of lead on the princess. But so far, nothing. If the princess is the princess all right, wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Let's try to keep her family friendly there, FN. I don't even think they can see that. I can't. Or wait, maybe my chat's just filtering out the wrong comments. Yeah, I had top chats. Whoops. There we go. I have it filtered out correctly now. Hose. 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 Ah! What an excellent sight! Hey! Hey! You! Where have you been? Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Hey, I told you, talk to me later. For now, you should hurry up and go talk to Purah. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we do not know about them. But trust my boss, Purah, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. Just a bit more. Sorry, but I've got my hands full right now. If it's building materials you're after, I suggest you start by cutting a tree down, and after that... Hey, hold on. I thought that might be you, Link. Wow, what a relief. You're safe. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been, anyway? Sorry, just relieved you're back. So, you know Purah's here, right? You gotta go see her right away if you haven't. But Wow, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here at Lookout Landing. Carson was one of the building guys with Bolson Construction. So of course he recognizes you, right?
Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's where the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Burra has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Burra should be in the building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're all right. Burra's in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're all right.
Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right?
Her name is Mubs. What a great name. What a cute name.
It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here.
Your hometown?
Oh, I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. It's way to the south and on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place, too. Oh, then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but then those pirates arrived. I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything else you need? Goodbye. Well, if you want something, just pick it out and let me know.
It's so great. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too? The design is so cool, and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. At that price, I can afford it if I sell off my ore.
Oh, well,
Yeah, let's not swear. FN, I'm gonna try to just give you like I don't normally warn people, but you swear a lot, bud. Family friendly, my guy. Just try to keep the swearing off. Very good. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, I didn't think it'd sell out so fast. Didn't give me enough time to save up or anything. I should have just sold off my ore. Yeah, you could do that. You could censor the word. That's fine. But just try to keep it to a minimum. Don't try to do it too much.
Look, pal, let's talk later. I'm trying to listen to the captain.
Oh?
Ahem.
Oh.
I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. This place is going to join this. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's gotta wait until. What? Is that really you, Link? You've returned. Got to say that it's a relief to see you that you're safe. I'm Growlithe, head of the monster control crew. But we can talk more later. You need to report into Rapura immediately. She has to know you're back. Monster control crew? Oh, your interest in our work honors us all. But please, go tell Purah you're safe. Huh? So you're the big deal swordsman that everyone's talking about? Glad to get to meet you. I'd be up for talking about hero stuff anytime that I'm not on a mission.
Oh.
Link, my apologies, but your interest in our work honors us, but I'm busy giving orders to this group right now. Please let Purah know that you're safe. She's in the building with the telescope.
Shh! The captain's still talking.
Oh.
The horse. I talked to the horse.
Ah. So you're this Link I've heard about. You really do look tough.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here. Got a couple more guys I can talk to.
Oh, it's you. Your arrival is sure to cause a bit of a stir, huh? Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Sure enough, you've stirred things up around here.
I swear I saw something fall from that giant sky island. Right, I'm sure I did. It even looked kind of like... Wait! Link! Is that really you? You're back! Then I won't hold you up any moment longer. Please speak with Purah at once.
Link, you're here. We've been all hoping that you'd return. Right after Hyrule Castle rose into the sky, no one could find you or the princess. What news of your disappearance made its way here to Lookout Landing? Well, I heard Purah went into a serious panic.
Lookout Landing?
Well, this place is known as Lookout Landing. When the gloom began to seep up from under Hyrule Castle, Purah started observing it from here. But now we're all looking out for any signs of Princess Zelda. The whole effort is coordinated from this place. Purah is in that building over there. Please, report to her right away. She'll want to know you're safe.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm 37. So you would have been like 12 or 13?
Huh? Link? You're back? I thought things felt different around here. I knew you'd escape the castle, but you are the Princess Zelda swordsman after all. By the way, where's the princess? I can't wait to welcome her back.
About that.
Oh, I see. So she's still missing. Well, it's a big relief having you back. I'm sure you've been through a lot returning to us. So just so you know, the Lookout Landing is here for you. Be sure to get some rest, Link.
Oh, January 21st. You just had a birthday. Happy birthday. My birthday is January 3rd. Dun, 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 dun.
No. Link? Where have you been all this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah first and foremost. She's up in her research lab. That's on the north side of our fort. Up on the second floor. Hurry!
Ooh, Link, nice. Nice.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc!
Oh,
Dr. Pura! The swordsman has returned.
okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Check it. Check it. Snap.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
I'm so sorry, Zelda. Yeah, you died, and I failed.
Huh.
Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Raru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah,
And then there's this most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
yes.
I know that mummy may be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky.
Right, Link telling the story is just a blank. The highest authority on the ancient technology, she served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. I love how they have a small portrait of her on the bottom right.
Poor Princess Zelda, all alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda.
What? Hmm.
If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you better do so, and quickly. Captain Haas has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how you can help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there.
Ah.
I'm counting on you, Link.
Was fire, right? Let's see here. So now I'm 10,117 years old. Yep, that's right. Well, I'm thinking it's between about 2 to 3 years after Breath of the Wild, so she's probably 10,120 years old. Read notes of the upheaval. On that day, the land shook, and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruin down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms that opened on the surface. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it. And it has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling the stuff gloom. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Islands. Simple and to the point is best, it seemed. I suspect, based on the design motifs on them, that the ruins falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it's also presented us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. We've started investigating the fallen ruins and the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko Village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zone survey team work out of Kakariko Village in Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell on Kakariko are massive. You can see them from all the way here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. Ura's diary. A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed even from the royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I pointed Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store the diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such idea are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, But as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Why is Robbie still 1 feet, one foot tall? I wonder if Paya's daughter is Jasha? No, Jasha, I think, isn't she part of the sisters? In Kakariko? Jasha was in Breath of the Wild. But Paya is she's not married yet. And she didn't have a partner in the first game.
You have any idea how worried we've been? Well, that's the arm? Huh? I overheard Purah talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, alright. No, now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, I hear you've got yourself the Purah Pad now. You know that Purah Pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Jasha with her investigations in the depths. But then, oh yes, then, I will head back to the lab in Hateno Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there.
Alright, take care, Meme Bunker. Have a good night.
Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Jasha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do.
Alright. Jeepers.
I was just looking.
Oh, did we talk to this guy over here? Hi, sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I'm taking my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to that feel. If you know their handling and practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much. If you learn the trait of different swords and use the traits to your advantage, then the decay won't be a big deal. Best way to learn is to spend time training. Anyway, as you can see, I'm using this area. You don't intend to train, you need to go do it somewhere else. Really? Get your son on stream. He's, I think he's about to go to bed. Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about this place, any at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best as I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. I have a son. I have a son. He's in the other room. He's probably going to bed soon. Hey, it's me. Open up. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in the vault, and use any equipment you want. Can I fill you in on anything here at Lookout Landing? Lookout Landing. Purah turned Lookout Landing into the central base for coordinating efforts to find Princess Zelda. Originally, she established this fort to study the gloom that she started seeping from Hyrule Castle. Our only researchers and members of the Zonai survey team worked here. But once the princess went missing, everyone wanted to help, so they've been coming in ever since. We're like one big growing family. Alright, well I need equipment. Lookout Landing was built on top of a royal family shelter. We don't have much equipment in there, but we do have essentials like beds and a cooking pot. Feel free to use those. If you need armor or cooking materials for your travels, you'll find them at Mub's shop over there. Alright, well, what's the latest? What have I seen or heard? Someone must need something. We here at the emergency shelter have a rule. The newest team member has to do the cooking. Our current cook has been grumbling that after coming up with a new menu every day, he's starting to run out of ideas. Reminds me of my time as a cook. After a while, I gave up and started throwing apples on the fire. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was reminiscing.
Oh. Ah.
Hide right now.
So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lurelin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. Lurelin? Lurelin Village. It's a fishing town in the East Necluda, far to the southeast. Used to be a popular resort, thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views on the sparkling sea. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now it's no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. There's an upside. It's not for the if not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. I might ask the monster control crew if they need to deal with the pirates in my village. Need to buy anything? You should talk to my wife. She's the Lurelin cutie who runs the shop upstairs. Ooh, Mubs. Goodbye. I might ask that monster control crew if they could deal with the pirates in my village. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry. You wanted a bed, yeah? Well, you go on ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nap and sleep. Sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you could probably want a bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery. The chasms? The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle and another to the south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff, and your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Joshua who's been heading up investigations into the chasms. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable, if you ask me. If you're going to use a bed, feel free to use the empty one over there. It's far enough from napping, in theory, so you won't be constantly annoyed by sleep talking. He zonked out after investigating into the chasms. Alright, goodbye. All the resources here are free for use, so don't be shy. Nope. Not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom. It's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'd have been canoeing down old Death River. Worked my tail off for Joshua. Kid runs circles around Purah and Robbie. She loves research. Me? I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Do not attach him to the rocket, Link. I still consider myself a young 37-year-old, but I'm getting up there. I'm becoming an old man. Huh? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being so lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm at the most knowledgeable in our Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Its various peoples? Well, aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. The Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and the Gerudo.
Each live in a different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the sky or feasting on rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique culture. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Pura, is from the Sheikah tribe. Towns and villages. The Hyrule has 8 major places that its various peoples call home. Lookout Landing here is located here in central Hyrule. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village in Hebra. Then there's Gerudo Town, that's located to the southwest in the Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City to the northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit farther east and you'll come across Terrytown in Akala. And not too far from there is Zora's Domain, that's within the Lanayru region. Continuing into southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These are within an area called Nagluda. Within that cluster, you'll find Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. If you're seeking a tranquil spot, Hateno Village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Finally, there's Lurelin Village. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the people of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone, everywhere. What about you? Oh, I work with the monster control crew. We've tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval. But I'm not really the most skilled in combat. So instead, I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make our deployments. Alright then, goodbye. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. Oh man. It's getting late. But I'm gonna stick it out for a little bit longer. Oh, hey, it's that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground, and it clung to the weapons, pulsing as if it was alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. But at the time when Hyrule Castle can afloat, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh, yeah. And in case nobody has mentioned it, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Oh, my nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Yeah, I do. Take this. Wow! You're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Vermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I'd like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try to make some. Thanks for bringing me that ingredient. You really saved my bacon. Now I can give the search party plenty of energy to keep up the hunt for Princess Zelda. And if you need to cook, feel free to use this here pot. Oh, I know that face. Jaren is Robbie's wife, right? And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spend so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from, anyway?
Huh?
Why does this spot specifically get so dusty? I'm fed up with all the dust. Anyhow, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use however you want. I think we got pizza burning in the oven. Hang on one second. One minute, guys. I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'm back. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spend loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region. So I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bringing feathery shivers to Rito. Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Heber region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields of northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grows about going there because of how cold it is, when all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn to sleep on a luxurious, fluffy down bed. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on the survey already. Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to the shifts caused by the upheaval. With Pura as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over. Huh? Guess this paper is a little old. Let's see, what's in the issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for residents and visitors alike. That's awful. Sounds like anyone trying to get to the Rito village needs to prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. There's so much to read in these newspapers. How about the other stories? Now this is interesting. The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. The Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager new journalists are encouraged to apply. So that stable has become a newspaper company then. Just when you thought you'd seen everything. If I'm ever near Rito Village, I might just drop by and see what this is all about. There's so much to read in these papers. Well, I'll leave you be. Heh. You can learn about the world without even having to travel. I really love the Lucky Clover Gazette. Though it does seem like they're short-staffed. I bet I could be a journalist. Read the Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines. Mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval, with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They're believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Okay. Large holes appeared over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to the people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate the chasm immediately. It's not my first time playing through, Drew. It's probably my 3rd time. Maybe my 2nd actual playthrough where I'm actually really going through the game. I've only played through the game once completely, so I never 100%ed it, but I played through it. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Jasha, the leader of the chasm surveys. Oh my gosh. Zelda and Link are fighting in chat. Our team's purpose. We of the Zonai survey team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Though the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Taro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering the Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to the specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Alright. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Huh? Oh, fully completing the game, you would not suggest doing so? Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, oh, you must be Link. Am I right? Purah has told me so much about you. I'm Wartsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They'd look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand right now, but I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for you to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Our sources of ancient Hyrulean are few and far between, so I haven't made much progress in my studies. I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for you, though. Link, welcome, welcome! Call me Monty. You'll find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter, where all are welcome. Please, stay as long as you like. Emergency shelter? Well, indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. What are you doing here? I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or to shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Watch your footing when using the ladder. And if one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder, ha! But I digress. Alrighty. With King Rome and Urbosa Mifa, Daruk, and Rivali. This place was a death trap. You ever came here when it was Breath of the Wild? So many guardians. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the Calamity. Zelda. You know, when I first saw the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom, I thought for sure that this Hyrule Castle town would be rebuilt because they showed off like how it was like in rubble, and I thought for sure they were gonna make something like you're gonna like be able to contribute to supplies and rebuild the area. Whoa! 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 Darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no! What have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable! It's all your fault, startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable! President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the appointed one by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... sorry, what's all this? Hey! I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson's construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go? What? Are you going to support him? All right. I'll let go. Whoa! Unforgivable! 1 second, I gotta check on the pizza. President Hudson? Yes. Canadian bacon pizza. Canadian bacon pizza. Doesn't that sound good, guys? Doesn't that sound good? Canadian bacon frozen pizza. Mmm. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just grabbing my pizza. When I'm sick, I eat a lot more. I think it's just, it might be a natural thing. President Hudson, I'll support you! Alright. I need to stay focused. Try letting go. There we go. Why is no one here? I don't know. Everybody took off, I guess. Just put this right here. Get that fastened and... Oh, God of Hylia. Perfect! With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Also, you must be hungry after that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Ooh. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. Ooh, a sleepover ticket. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off! You have a totem of undying? Please don't grant me my life back. Wow. Zelda, what is up with you? You just want to stay dead, huh? Oh, you scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. With what with the upheaval, better watch your back. Chasm?
Ah,
More like chasms. You know the creepy openings in the ground? Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. Even in this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members of the research team went rooting around in some of them and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. All right, well, let's talk about the shrines.
what?
Huh? Oh, you mean like this one right here? Well, when the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appeared all over the world overnight, with smack on the front page, you know? So far we know
Mm.
from the Age of Legends, but did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they, anyway?
Oh,
Aside from the shrines, we also have gotten these chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same.
mm? Mm.
Have a good night, Zelda. Thanks for stopping in. We'll find you later.
Oh,
Whoa! What was that opening there before? Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it?
oh.
Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasms here, so it's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, lots of dangerous things are here. Alright, goodbye. Pura has sent urgent orders from the lookout landing for all of us to go on the monster control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart, Captain Haas. Huh? Link! Is that really you? When did you get out here from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time, and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. I might not match I'm gonna start over. I might not match you for skill, Link, but I've been training hard, and I'm pretty confident in my abilities. So never fear. I'm keeping watch, and I'll make sure no thieves sneak past me and steal any of the castle's treasures. You can count on me to keep the castle safe, Link.
Oh.
Oh, totally fine, Curb Dude. Totally fine. In fact, it's encouraged. Huh? Who's there? Hey! This area's off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh? You should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. I mean, that is really you, isn't it? Can you just go talk to Captain Haas, please? I've said this before, but I'm going to just remind everybody in case nobody heard it. Anytime you see text like this where it's grayed out, kind of, or it's like not white, it's signifying that you're reading their mind. So it thinks Link is getting like a telepathic message. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of the road. You're not getting past me. Captain Haas gave me strict orders about who's allowed in. If you insist on passing, you need permission from the captain. You should be at the first gatehouse.
We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh? Well, you're the splitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. I keep looking at you, and you keep looking like Link. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled. Oh. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help. Anyway, but the captain is way up top in the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best stay out of the way until we can help somehow. I'll do whatever I can to help out and search for the princess. If he doesn't come down from the gatehouse soon, maybe I'll go up to the captain myself. Huh. Oh, standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm? Whoa! Why would you do that? Just up and startling someone in the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the Upheaval. Personally, I do not want to be hit the bottom of nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. You don't suppose Princess Zelda fell into that chasm, do you? Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Can you go do something? Don't bug her. My cat is bugging the other cat. And she don't like it. Just like I thought. The weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any attacked weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons at all left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so best thing to do is strengthen them. I gotta blow my nose really quick. Oh man, I blew my nose so hard I got it lightheaded. Oh, Soup Ladle has 4 damage?
Alright, take care, Link. Or wait, that's FN. Why'd you change your name? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! About that. Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you. And you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't... I'm a little confused. But that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain! It's Princess Zelda! What in oblivion is that? Princess Zelda? Oh, she's safe! Wait, what? You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation! Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. That was most certainly Princess Zelda. We must inform Purah as soon as possible. Link, I apologized for the burden, but can you be the messenger and let her know? There are a lot of us up here, so I will take some time to withdraw. Thank you for your help. Princess Zelda is dissipating into light. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Ah! The observation room. Oh, so this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I'm Nobiru. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves.
Aw.
But I'm a little lost. Oh, but don't worry about me. Go on right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, right? So yeah.
Oh.
I'm standing guard to keep any thieves from stealing the valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle. Trust me, I got this handled. You don't need to worry about a thing. But since you're from the castle, you're more than welcome to go inside. Just be careful. I've heard that there are monsters running around in there. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, a sturdy long stick, high durability. Yeah, I like it. We could put on some decent equipment too, like these Horriblin horns. Oh yeah. 26 damage. The guards' chambers. Yes, sturdy wood stick. Love it. Thank you for the subscription, Curb Dude. Thank you so much. Hi, Moody. Yeah. My cat wants my attention right now. He's in my lap. Yeah, hi, buddy. Royal Guard uniform. You're okay, buddy. Relax. I'm just bullying this guy. Just bullying him. He couldn't do anything. Yes, soldier's bow. The Royal Hidden Passage. I think I'd still prefer the sturdy long stick with the high durability. That's right. It's nice to see you again, Koroks. It's been a little bit. Can use more powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yes. Ooh, our first Lizalfos. Ooh, a giant boomerang. Nice. I got a diamond. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, better shield. Better shield. Yes, please. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over in eternal peace. Oh, there's a recipe right here. I don't know if was that here in Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of curious now. Well, thank you. Thank you, Korox. I'm glad you like these videos. I'm glad. I try to put a lot of effort into my videos, you know, when it comes to narrating and stuff. Kind of shocked that Jewel and Pancakes weren't here tonight.
Ooh.
I had no idea that you'd come back, Link. Does that mean we can call off this search? Well, please talk to Captain Haas. What? Princess Zelda? We'll ask the captain for the details. You better hurry to see Pearl, Link. I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon here, guys, because I'm getting sleepy and I put in almost 6 hours. It's been fun, but I'm just getting tired. Your dedication is incredible. It'll keep me motivated for the rest of the afternoon. Captain Haas is going to be returning to his original duties with the monster control crew. I'm on guard duty here, making sure nobody steals from the castle. And you can count on me to keep the castle safe, Link. Whoa! Yep, but planning on tomorrow probably playing again, so maybe around 10 like 10 hours from now, so like 11 o'clock. I just need to get some decent rest. We can pick up where we left off. All right, I think that's it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for sticking around. If you want to stay up to date on the channel and news, and maybe you want to discuss stuff a little bit more, like after the chat or after the stream for whatever reason, or you guys want to plan on doing some sort of link up to play games together, I do have a Discord pinned on the comment here. You can click that. You can join it. It's nothing super fancy or anything at this Discord. I just put it up today, but it's there in case people want to communicate a little bit easier. Um, but yeah, everybody, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. And thank you. Bye.